Alright, we are live, ladies and germs. Oh, let me make sure. Yep, that's what I thought. Good morning. It is Saturday, October the 7th, 2023 at 8:22 a.m. And I just woke up a little bit ago. Probably, some of you probably wondering where the hell I've been the last couple of days. Well, it's been a hectic past couple of days, I'll tell you that much. But I'll tell you all about it once we get into some more Starfield, so let's get into it.
We'll do it live! Fuck it!
This video is sponsored by Dubby Jitterless Energy Blend. Click on the link in the description and use the code PackerMan to save 10% on any order.
Alright. Yeah, get back to what I was saying before. I was going to stream on Wednesday for spare parts because there was an event called Big Rig Blast. Basically, it was a big rig event, and I really wanted to be a part of that. Unfortunately, my car broke down. And we're thinking that it's the fuel pump because it'll start up but it won't stay running. It acts like it's out of gas, even though I put gas in it. So it could be the fuel pump, but I heard the mechanic also say that it also could be a fuse or a relay, which if that's the case, that'd be a cheap fix, a lot cheaper than having to replace the entire damn fuel pump, which I hope that's all it is. I really do. But, you know, I have to wait and see on that one. But, I've been working on the home a little bit here. I can decorate out here too. Cool. Yeah. Laundry room, bedroom, and of course I got why is it doing that? There we go. Where the armory is going to be. Of course, got all the workbenches. Hey, Marcus. Good morning. Yeah, I don't know if you heard me a few minutes ago, but the reason why I haven't been on the past couple days is because I've been dealing with a broke down car. Fortunately, we're going to get it in to a mechanic either Monday or Tuesday. I'm hoping it's not the damn fuel pump. I'm hoping it's just a relay or a fuse. Because I would rather not have to spend all that money to replace a damn fuel pump. It's also going to need a new starter because the starter is going out on it, but the starter is a lot less of an issue than the fuel pump. Why do I have... Oh, I got resources, that's why. Okay. Yeah, this is the penthouse that I got for completing the United Colonies main mission. And I would decorate it more, but I got a lot more items for that. But in order to do that, I need to do research. Which is kind of aggravating. Sneeze alert.
I need to talk to you. You're the one that was on Vectera, right? You flew in on the, Frontier.
Yes, that's right.
I knew it! Tommy Bitlow, SSNN research intern. Word is the Frontier was involved in an attack? It's true, right? You saw some real action?
The Crimson Fleet attacked us, if that's what you mean by action.
Oh, this is great! Great! My boss, Nadia Mufaz, would kill to talk to you. An actual eyewitness! There's credits in it for credible, newsworthy information.
Who is Nadia Mufaz?
Everyone knows David Barron, the face and voice of SSNN, if you will. But Nadia is in charge of all the research. All the best stories were written by her. She's... really something.
I'm not sure if I should be talking about this.
Just share what you want, then. All we want to know is about the attack itself. Just go to the SSNN building. It's not far. Keep it up, Tommy. You're killing it.
Okay. I see this hole is still here.
Another shift.
We want cats. Hmm. What you want, my boys? What? I'll come back to that in a little bit. But first, what do you want, boys? You're all gathered around me for some reason. Yep. Cats are something. Buttheads is what they are. And my claw. Meow. What? Meow. Butthead. Alright guys, you can quit that now. What are they doing? They're chasing each other. Or not. Like I said, they like wrestling around with each other. Because they're boys. You know how brothers like to wrestle around and fight with each other and all that other shit. Alright, buttheads. Unless you guys are thirsty. That's why you're bothering me. Milk stout. Smoked salmon fillet. Watermelon. Wonder when I got that. Oh, right. Analgesic. Let's set that as the active mission.
We have liftoff.
Pumping retros. Orbit achieved. Stabilizing. Done.
Alright, so it's back to the Marion system.
Our daring voyage of the oceans of space brings us here.
Please respect priority docking for emergency patients. The clinic welcomes all.
Docking cycle complete.
Stopping at the clinic to do a bit of xeno research, eh? Count me in.
There's certainly... No matter how much we learn, we're only just barely staying ahead of the curve.
I have the analgesic you asked for.
So you do. Thank you. This will directly aid our research. It's encouraging to know that every case we cure here... Goodbye.
I need to be carrying adaptive frames. Jesus Christ. Docking.
We've detached. Let's get out of here.
Alright, what should we do? Freya system. Have we been to the Freya system yet? No, we have not. What about Toliman? We have been there. Oh, isn't this the system with... Yeah. This is the system with Londinium. Tell you what, I got chilly this
I can
weekend.
park this buggy.
Alright, time to test my Explorer's repeater out. See if it is any good. I mean, it better be a good freaking weapon because it's a legendary.
Looks like a pretty standard industrial facility. I presume there's a reason that you brought us here?
Frenzy Pacifier, a legendary. Space adept, 30% damage while in space, radioactive, and frenzy. Not the greatest, but I'll give it a shot.
The shrouding is upon you! No!
Allow the heretic to escape. Come to die, have you?
Find anything useful?
To the great serpent! The serpent will have you! Come on!
Yes, it is.
And another will take my place. Oh! Stop me! Protect yourself! I failed. Toliman! We must retreat!
Takes care of that nonsense. He's a hungry boy. I'll be right back. Oh, yeah, that's good. Backrest.
Escape trajectory plotted. Aim point reached. Orbit stable.
drive.
I cannot, will not be a part of this.
Why does it... Cats, please quit.
Hey,
You
and I need to talk.
Boys, quit. Quit. You're kidding. Cats, quit. Midnight. Don't tell me I gotta go through all that again. I said quit. I don't know what to do.
I've heard people who spend extended periods in low gravity can actually suffer from health problems if they don't exercise to compensate.
Engine's hot.
Their grab drive is crippled. They're not escaping. Enemy's grab drive disabled. Setting down, everything in the green.
God damn it. Quit fucking stick drift.
Engines ready. Word, Captain.
We're locking into orbit now.
Keep your nose clean. Last thing I want is to charge you.
Who you see?
If you've seen something interesting, let me know. If it pans out into a full story, you'll be compensated. Welcome to SSNN, where the news never sleeps. If you're part of the David Barron fan club, try not to inflate his ego too much. He's liable to burst.
Nice to meet you too.
Sorry. Long day. Longer night. How about a do-over? Let's take a look at you. You're not from around here. My guess is you work, really work, for a living. I bet you have a story or two. I have a feeling about such things.
Actually, your intern asked me to do an interview for you.
Tommy? Tommy did something useful? So you must be the captain of the... Frontier? Rumor is there was a firefight at a mining installation. I'm interested only in primary sources. So things you've seen and or done that are newsworthy. No hearsay. So, what do you got for me?
I have information about the Gal Bank robbery on Aquila City.
You certainly get around. I'm surprised that branch has any customers left the number of times it's been held up. But I thought the Rangers had finally managed to get a handle on it. I heard there was a standoff. That true?
There was a standoff, alright.
I'd say I'm surprised, but this is my total lack of surprise face.
What happened to the robbers? The Shaw gang?
I negotiated with the gang and talked them down.
You did what? I mean, you're well spoken, but a hostage negotiator? I'll do some research and make sure that checks out. These things are often messy. Any customers or Gal Bank staff get hurt?
Thankfully, there were no casualties, not even any injuries I know of.
That's really good news. Usually, well, it's a different kind of story. You were there. You were involved in resolving it. Any comment on the Freestar Rangers? Having another high-profile robbery in their own backyard is a bit of a black eye.
Desperate people do desperate things. The Rangers kept it from turning into a massacre.
Huh. That's really good to know. Stories like this always fire up public outrage and appetite. Thanks for the interview. And take this. If you have a news story for me, I'm very happy to pay your fee.
The Crimson Fleet attacked an Argos mining facility on Vectera.
Looks like some Crimson Fleet brainiac figured out it's easier to hit stationary targets than dogfighting in the field. And you are an eyewitness with the courtesy to find us instead of being chased down. Refreshing. So what were the pirates doing there? It's not their usual MO.
Tell them about the ore. That was quite a lucrative operation.
Constellation commissioned the dig. The Crimson Fleet wanted the proceeds.
Bad blood between the fabled Constellation and the Crimson Fleet? Has all the markings of what we in the SSNN call a story. So what's your role in all this? Part of a tour group?
I worked for Argus. Now I'm with Constellation.
Wow, an actual member of Constellation graces my office. Do we bow? Maybe smoke a pipe? So we've covered the basics. How about any harrowing tales of daring do? How'd a bunch of miners triumph?
We had help. Barrett, a member of Constellation, and his robot Vasco.
How heartwarming. Constellation banding together with some dusty miners. I like it.
This is a good local story. Plucky miners band together and punch above their weight. If you ever get more stories like this, drop by. And take this to cover any incidentals, or other creative ways to pad out an expense report. My source is back. Here to report anything else?
I was at the Terramorph attack on New Atlantis.
Really? To say you have my undivided attention is an understatement. A lot of people were there. The accounts we've got were chaotic. What was your role in that?
I'm in the UC Vanguard and was investigating recent Terramorph activity.
The Vanguard was involved. That's good to know. The whole city is still on edge over the attack. We were fortunate, damn fortunate, that casualties were so low. What was it like in the thick of things?
I just focused on protecting the civilians and staying alive. I didn't have time to think.
Pure instinct, huh? It sounds like New Atlantis, heck, the whole UC, owes you a great debt. Any closing comments? I already have a good story here.
The Terramorph Management Division has been created to make sure it never happens again.
That's a mouthful. A thankful you guys are around mouthful. Hey, Constellation? From all of us that live here, thanks. We use the word hero a lot in news, but you really are one.
Cats, quit. Cat.
As much as I'm eager to explore the universe, there's nothing quite like the feeling of returning home.
I hope you are satisfied with the quarters available to you.
And you must be the latest poor fool to get dragged into our dysfunctional little family.
And you must be Sam Coe, the Freestar Collective expert.
Whoa. I know a few dark sides of the Aquila Moons, but if you're looking for deep history lessons, well, I'm gonna fall asleep before you do.
Trust me. Don't encourage him. Kuriko, by the way. Hi.
Good to meet you, Cora.
Nice to meet anyone brave enough to fly the frontier.
Know a thing or two about spacecraft, do we?
Hey, don't spook our new friend. Frontier's a fine ship. Honest. Now, let's talk business. Sarah tell you about the expedition?
Only that was in Freestar Collective space.
Sure enough. That's where we're heading. The three of us are heading to Aquila, first settled planet of the Freestar Collective, and, not coincidentally, the home of their capital, Aquila City. We'll land in the city's spaceports, but the frontier's our goal. It's rough country. Spawned a lot of stories. And I got a lead on a tale that makes me think one thing. Artifact.
Orange one. Anything I should know about Aquila?
Yeah, don't piss off the Freestar Rangers. As far as the Collective is concerned, they're judge, jury, and executioner. They're the good guys, but that don't make them any less dangerous. Outside that, just don't be an asshole.
I'm ready. Let's get to it.
Okay. We'll meet you on board your ship. Talk more when we get there. Once we land on Aquila, it's gonna be you and me. So if you want to do any freewheeling before then, Cora and I will just be riding passenger.
Well. Back for more, eh? Well, hello, sunshine. Talk to you again soon, darling. I heard that the walls of Aquila City were built to prevent nocturnal predators from overrunning the place.
All right, we're here. You ready? Because once we get started, I'm gonna be riding your tail till this is over.
Understood. Let's get going.
There's something you should know up front. I'm a Co. As in Solomon Co., first man on Aquila. That tale I mentioned before, the one I think is connected to an artifact, it's something of a family legend. After planetfall, Solomon spent years mapping Aquila, and he found a tiny little patch of nothing on his sensors. The kind of nothing an artifact produces. He called it the Empty Nest. Said it was a place even the wildlife of Aquila wouldn't go.
So we find this empty nest and then the artifact.
Solomon's maps are locked up tight in the local gal bank. We'll be heading there.
Like we got another off.
Aquila City. Feels like I spent half my life trying to get out of this place.
Looks like them. You can be assured that our vault is the most secure place in the city to store anything valuable. If I can ever help, just swing on by.
All right. The family has a few different deposit boxes secured in here, so let's look around. Here's a copy of the key. Okay, now remember, Solomon was from an earlier generation, so it's not going to be on a slate. Big bundles of paper is what we're after. Jacob. Of course that old mule saw this coming.
Who's Jacob? Why'd he take the maps?
He's just a bitter old man, interfering in what's none of his business.
Sounds like we need to talk to him.
That we do. I was hoping to avoid the estate when we landed. Cora's gonna be so mad.
Why would Cora be mad?
Because I told her we wouldn't have time to check in with her. Look, I was trying not to do this, okay?
Sam, level with me here. Tell me who Jacob is.
We really gotta do this. I've just been trying not to think about it. All right, fine. He's my dad, okay? We're not exactly on friendly terms. He probably figured I'd come for the maps at some point. Got ahead of me. Family business just wasn't something I wanted to get into, you know?
What about Cora? She and your dad get along?
God, that's the worst part. They're thick as thieves. Last thing I need is Jacob in her life. Let's leave it at that.
Thanks for opening up to me, Sam.
Yeah, well, sorry I'm such a pain about it. No forgiveness between me and my old man. It's, co-tradition. All right, shall we?
Keep it moving.
That's the rock. Ranger Central. Not a bad part, too.
Been up there, huh? Space. Must be cool.
Well, well. Sam Coe finally decides to darken our doorstep again.
You know why I'm here.
Oh? And what's that? You come to your senses? Realize where you ought to be for once?
I ain't asking again.
You ain't asked once. Let's hear it. I want you to say the words about what's more important to you than family.
Okay, this was a mistake.
The only mistake I'm seeing here is you. Bringing your Constellation lackey here instead of my granddaughter. Come to help Sam loot his ancestry? You're not getting those maps. Full stop.
I got just as much right to those maps as anyone else in this family.
That's exactly right, Sam. We all share Solomon's legacy. Only some of us are around to live up to it, and some of us aren't.
All right, that's enough. Come on, let's you and I talk. In private.
Welcome home, Sam. Make your visit short, okay? It's what you do.
Yeah, the way you handle things, not bad. Not bad. Give me a sec. All right, let's talk options.
Yeah, a minute. Want to talk about what just happened?
No, I don't. It's just... It's been a while, but this is how it goes. Every time.
I could speak to Jacob. He might see reason.
You're flying in the face of my 30-plus years experience with the man, but all right. I hope you like arguing.
What do you want, Constellation?
Be reasonable. We need those maps, Jacob.
Well, that's not your decision, is it? It's co-property by birthright. It stays here. You really believe that, don't you? You think I'm not trying to help him? Can't believe I'm saying this. But if it'll get you out of my hair, then fine. You can have the maps. They're in the other room, here. Key.
All right, let's see if we can find the empty nest. All right, let me think. The way I heard it, the readings he was getting were normal at first, then they bottomed out. And no creature, alien or otherwise, would dare step inside. There. Found it. Oh, boy. That's a problem.
Just tell me what's wrong.
First, it's in the middle of the frontier, which we already expected. No problems there, but the usual tussling with alien wildlife. But the empty nest is a cave right in the middle of Shawgang territory. Same outlaws who held up Galbank.
How are they surviving outside the walls?
Criminal groups in Aquila always find a way. But they usually have to keep on the move to avoid the Ashta. Well, could just be a coincidence, as the cave we want happens to be where the Shaw gang runs around. But something doesn't feel right.
Bringing outlaws to justice sounds like fine work.
Well, just remember, it's about the artifact, not them. Hurting bad guys puts a smile on your face, that's a bonus. Let's get to that cave.
Hey, no funny stuff with that booze pack. Got enough flight traffic as it is.
Can you imagine living here? Your muscles would be huge.
Yeah, that might have something to do with the 1.5 times gravity.
Make you. The mark's mine.
Have to open up. Day. Take the good stuff, leave the rest. time's coming up.
Taking damage.
Blood in my eye.
Massive damage.
Today's not gonna be your day, pal. Push forward! Oh, shit. I ain't never getting used to this. One less fatty. It will wise to be in my way. Now we're dying over! All different types of smugglers. Some ain't half bad, some ain't much better than Crimson Fleet.
What was that?
Last mistake you'll make.
done this before, right? Care to do the honors? Smugglers use caves like this everywhere. Sometimes you get lucky and find the damnedest things around. Being able to trick out your own gun is a valuable skill. Smugglers have been known to defend their turf hard, so let's not get too careless.
I think that's far enough. Hate to put a hole in the head of Aquila's own prodigal son. At least not before we've had a word.
You must be Shaw.
What I am is disappointed. Samco in the flesh, and he's peddling around the frontier with the has-beens of Constellation. Now you got past my crew, who I pay quite handsomely, I might add. Grabbed something from that weird cave. Probably whatever's been keeping the Ashta away. So, I'm down one hideout. Now, let's talk about what all that's worth to me. Your lives, your credits. One or the other, really.
We're not cutting deals with a criminal.
Kill them! Damn it! Shoot everything!
Enemy down! Grab everything useful. We're in one piece. I'll call that a win. Let's get back to the lodge.
Liftoff looks good. All systems nominal.
Away we go.
Retros firing. Orbit stabilized.
I am at your service, Captain.
Newest member of our little family really pulled through for us.
Is anyone hurt? You didn't let Cora handle the artifact, did you? We don't know what effects it might have on someone her age.
Relax. We're fine. Go ahead. Time for that artifact to meet its siblings. Just, what are we building here?
I haven't picked up any kind of frequency or signal coming from it.
That doesn't mean much. This thing could be emitting something we can't even detect. As far as we know, we could be building a gigantic bomb that will blow up as soon as we finish it. Or maybe it's some kind of interstellar children's toy.
Why would either of those things give the Discoverer visions and music? It's a message. I'm sure of it.
We just have to hope that finding more of the pieces will give us some clue.
I hear that. Moving forward sometimes means fumbling around in the dark. I think Cora and I can use some downtime, but you let me know if you ever want to team up again. Oh, and since it tends to come up, me and my Rugrat co-pilot work as a team. That's non-negotiable. If I'm coming with, that means Cora's on your ship.
Catch you later, Sam.
Likewise. You know where to find us.
If you have a moment, I have something I'd like to discuss.
You spend a lot of time in space? We sure do.
All that money can buy.
I must admit, you've surprised me. I thought you were going to take off as soon as you'd gotten something from us. But I was wrong. I want you for a little soiree I'm planning.
Soiree? Just what are you up to?
A business meeting, of a sort at least.
I'm interested. Let's hear it.
It's about an artifact, and our goal is simple. We're going to purchase it. Our seller is a freelance operative in the city of Neon, which means the artifact is almost certainly stolen from someone. I just need a little more presence in the negotiation to show we're serious. And I think you'd be perfect.
I'm in.
That settles it then. We just need to make a few stops when we get to the city, and then the drinks will be on me. It'll be easy, I promise. I'll ride passenger on your ship until we get to Neon. Just let me know when you're ready to set off.
I'm ready. Let's go.
To the Volii star system, then. I admit I'm a little excited.
I hope you are satisfied with the quarters available to you.
What's up?
I'm going to take a real quick break, so I shall return here in a moment. This video is sponsored by Dubby Jitterless Energy Blend. Click on the link in the description and use the code PackerMan to save 10% on any order. Alright, I have returned.
Smell that? Construction, incense, industrial chemicals of every kind. But they still can't get rid of the odor of chasm bass.
Chasm bass?
A native species of fish. I often wonder what would have happened if they'd never found out about the psychotropic effects. I mean, on paper, a rich protein source has far more practical value than a recreational drug. But theory loses out once again to practice.
People are getting high off fish?
Something to do with chasm bass's natural oils, apparently. If you're curious, the name is Aurora.
Let's get going.
We need to stop by the Stroud-Ekman offices. There are certain authorization procedures when large funds are being transferred, even for something like this.
Keep moving. Scanners won't hurt you.
Ryujin Industries is looking for the young, bright minds of the future. Apply today, the nearest.
If it's you need to move some merch, this is the place. If you got the money, or the goods.
The Raroon Inflictor.
find anything else? Make sure you bring it to me.
Nito, thanks for helping me clean up Styx. He may look ungrateful, but he appreciates it.
How's Styx doing?
Have a look for yourself. He's never looked better. Had the paint cleaned up, some things smoothed out of his chassis, and even upgraded his firmware. All thanks to you. Look, I know it's ridiculous to be this excited about having that big old tin can around, but he's still the only friend I've got. Come to think of it, after you took the time to help me, I'd say I've made a new friend. And you're welcome here anytime. You're in luck. Just got some of the latest hardware. Always keep plenty of ammo in stock, too.
Welcome to Neon Tactical. All weapons are currently 0% off.
How do you feel now that you're cleaned up?
I'm sorry, your inquiry is invalid. Neon Tactical deals in weapons and armor for use in combat. For cleaning supplies and other household items, please visit the appropriate vendor. Goodbye.
Don't go causing trouble.
Seems like the Crimson Fleet is everywhere these days, spreading like a virus.
Mr. Stroud, we didn't know you were coming in.
It's all right. I just need to have a short chat with my counterpart. Is she in today?
Yes, allow me to bust you in, sir.
Walter.
Issa.
Shall we continue from last time? The luxury cruise line market is completely outside of our core competencies. Investing into it is a mistake.
No, I'm here about... Wait a minute, a mistake. Our ship designers are the best in the settled systems.
They design personal craft and military ships, Walter. Large-scale accommodations and hospitality is a completely different beast. Oh, I'm so sorry. Here I am arguing with my partner. And you're just standing right here. Issa Eklund, the hyphenated Eklund in our glorious company's branding.
You're Walter's wife?
Co-CEO, heir to the Eklund fortune, and somewhere down there I'm his wife, yes.
Didn't know our marriage was such a low priority.
Oh, it jumps up the list at the right moments.
Charmed, Miss Eklund. I envy you and your partner's success.
Oh, aren't you lovely? Walter, wherever did you meet your new friend? I'm jealous.
A colleague from Constellation.
Ah, yes, the daring explorers my partner is so infatuated with. You should hear him reciting that speech.
There's no need to go into that.
Oh, my heart skips a beat when he does it. Really, it does. Such passion. If he talked to the board that way, I wouldn't need to placate them so much.
About our business here.
Yes? Why are you here, Walter? The board meeting isn't for a while. Our vacations aren't coming up either.
It's the discretionary fund, Issa. I need all of it.
Oh, this wouldn't have anything to do with that meeting you've set up at the Astro Lounge, would it?
I never said that. Did you have an agent hack into my files again?
Only after you had one hack into mine. Tell me, can mutual distrust lead to a point where it's actually the same as mutual trust?
Is this how you two work? Sniping at each other?
Oh, just some light sparring, dear. Walter's actually very attentive when it's just the two of us.
When you mix business and family, you learn to compartmentalize.
So our meeting is at the Astro Lounge.
A remarkably insecure location for a clandestine meeting.
That was the point. Neutral territory in the open.
With no leverage. Oh, you must let me help. It's been too long.
I have this all taken care of.
Some investigation into the cellar. What's motivating them? Then, some preliminary casing of the Astral Lounge for security flaws. Give you the advantage if things go wrong.
Bribe a few bouncers, alter the codes on the doors.
Yes, exactly.
Investigate the cellar, case the Astro Lounge. Got it.
I hate being selfish, but I would like some time with my husband. We need to go through the fund authorizations anyway.
James Newell is the broker who knows our cellar. He'll be able to help you find out more about them. And it shouldn't be hard to find the Astral Lounge. Here, let me at least give you some operation funds since I won't be joining you. Meet me back here. I'm going to be present for the negotiation. I'm not leaving you to the Neon Sharks, I promise.
Don't you have something better to do?
Dietrich's been great at the meetings. Wish he'd stop bringing those dumplings, but Rosa likes them.
You set up a meeting with Walter Stroud recently.
Maybe I did. Maybe I didn't.
These credits say you did.
Had a freelancer trail the seller back to his place. Sleep Crate 1.
laugh at their own jokes? Like you aren't funny? Stop it.
I agree, 100%.
Thank you. I feel bad saying it, but at the same time, it's got to end.
So I've got some news for you. Partner and I, we're expecting.
No way.
Won't be for a while, but we've already started shopping. Crib.
What I don't sell ends up in trouble.
Alright, time to ask about security.
I'm not gonna say this twice. Get the hell away from me.
Systems, so you can do your banking your own way.
Time to go back into this eyesore.
The music is amazing!
Haven't seen a reach in a while. You think the city got them all?
Feel like getting some... Welcome to the Astro Lounge.
I have a meeting here later, worried about security.
The Astro Lounge is one of the safest places in all of Neon. Security is handpicked from the finest officers in the city.
Where exactly would a secure meeting take place?
Private meetings are usually held in the floor above. Just use the elevators.
Say I needed security to be on my side if a fight broke out.
Then I would say you'd be interested in the Astro Lounge VIP package. For a reasonable fee, our security can be your security.
I would love to be a VIP.
Excellent. We do hope your meeting goes to your satisfaction. Come back soon.
Yes? What?
People joke, say those Varun zealots worship a snake. But let me tell you, it ain't a snake. It's some kind of celestial being.
You're still so tense. Normally, once we're alone, your shoulders relax. They're taut.
We're on to something remarkable. Maybe what I've always dreamed of.
I can tell. I can see your mind racing.
I haven't even stopped to ask you how you're doing.
I'm fine. The board complains, I assure them. There's the occasional assassination attempt.
So, you don't need anything from me then?
I don't.
Am I just some useless stargazer? You would have been better off marrying a Hope or a Tayo, someone who could be with you at every meeting.
Oh, don't go on about that again. Needing you isn't the same as wanting you. And I'd much rather want my partner than need them. Less complicated.
I know Constellation seems to take up so much of my time. But I never stop thinking of you. Wondering what maneuvering you're doing to take over the company and drive me out.
It's how I show my love.
Any luck out there?
I've cased the Astral Lounge. We're ready.
Good. Let's be on our way then. Goodbye, my dear. See you at the next board meeting?
Oh, I'll be keeping an eye on this little operation. Just in case. Good luck, all of you.
Cue for a cup of coffee right about now.
All right, we're here. Now, I don't know what the cellar looks like, but they'll have a security briefcase with them, larger than normal, big enough to hold the artifact. We should split up. The code phrase to identify yourself as the buyer is Ramsey and Travers.
You don't know what the cellar looks like?
It's not like people who trade in stolen goods are eager to share personally identifying information.
Ramsey and Travers, the scientists who discovered neon gas?
Are they?
Use the code phrase to identify the cellar. Got it.
Remember, Ramsey and Travers. We'll meet back near the elevator.
That last drink was stronger than I thought.
thought you said 2 drinks.
Take it easy.
This Aurora stuff. It's blowing my mind.
What? I can't hear you. I can't hear myself think. Hell of a party, right?
What's up?
Hell yeah! This is awesome! The music's so good!
What a great night!
Take it easy.
The music is amazing!
This place
Can
is
you
insane!
believe this place?
What is it? Can't you see I'm busy drinking?
I'm with Ramsey and Travers.
Oh, really? I heard you all have a meeting in a few minutes, don't you? In one of those fancy VIP lounges? Speaking of which, I gotta get going myself. Excuse me.
Nothing like some Aurora
Just saw our cellar walk by. Good job.
What's the... He seems cagey to me. Angry even.
That's not surprising. This is a deal over stolen property, after all. Anything could go wrong. Now, before we head in there, let me go over the ground rules. He'll ask for twice what we agreed on. That's normal. He'll probably try to walk out. That's normal, too. Don't worry about the amount we actually settle on. The Stroud-Eklund Discretionary Fund is just a chip to you and me. Our goal is to get him to accept that chip in exchange for the artifact. Anything goes as long as it's in our hands, and we're not dead. How does that sound?
What if things get messy?
That's why you're here. Hopefully our combined countenance will be enough, but grabbing the artifact and running is an option. Just do me a favor and treat it as a last resort. I have a reputation.
If you want to see how short my temper is, keep talking.
So you're Stroud. You look different in person.
Our public relations always insists on doing some touch-ups for the official photos. Embarrassing, really.
Your security here going to stand or sit for this little meeting, making me nervous.
I'll sit. No sense in making anyone uncomfortable.
So polite. Almost makes me forget what planet I'm on.
Am I to assume that briefcase has our item of interest?
Yeah, here it is.
Well, look at that.
One of a kind. And I know you want it.
I have the amount we agreed on.
Things have changed. I want double.
Now how am I supposed to do that?
I don't know, but your security here seems to have some fancy gear. Why don't they chip in?
Be reasonable. We can't just come up with double out of nowhere.
Not my problem.
It is if you leave empty-handed. We came here in good faith. Now honor our previous agreement.
You either figure out a way to give me what I want, or I walk out of here right now. What the? Security!
The security team and I have an understanding. They won't interfere.
As you can see, we're in control. Take advantage of our generosity. Take the money.
All right. Okay. It's all yours. Hope I never see any of you people ever again.
We have it. This couldn't have gone better. Well done. Some high-pressure tactics, but we got what we were after. Time to go home. Shall we?
Stop right there. You're in possession of Slayton Aerospace property.
Ah. Slayton must have been the original owner. We don't need to do this. All's fair on Neon. Am I right?
Hand over Mr. Slayton's property. Now.
Don't do this. Don't die just to get a rock back.
It's my employer's property. That's all I need to know. You gonna make me shoot you? I think we can work something out. I'm listening. Huh. All right. But Nicholas Slayton isn't a man you want after you. Good luck with that.
Sending our men into the Astral Lounge. Slayton must be serious about getting the artifact back. We'd better get off the planet quickly.
Cause any trouble, and I'll drag you straight to lockup.
Ace. Something's gone wrong, hasn't it?
Slayton has put a bounty on your heads. He's greased a few palms. Your ship's been impounded at the spaceport.
There goes our way out.
How did they know it was us?
The same way everything works on Neon. Money. It's terrible at keeping secrets.
Who's this Nicholas Slayton anyway?
The CEO of Slayton Aerospace. They're a systems manufacturer. Engines, thrusters.
So much for this being easy, Walter.
Yes, I'm fully aware this has not gone according to plan.
Slayton Aerospace has offices here in the trade tower. If Nicholas is moving this quickly, he must be there or close by.
Let's head to their lobby, shall we? See if we can make an appointment.
My mother wanted me to be a doctor. A doctor? Mothers, am I right?
Welcome to Slayton Aerospace. Can I help you?
I need to make an appointment to see Nicholas Slayton.
I'm afraid Mr. Slayton is a very busy man. I think we can work something out.
I have an exciting business opportunity to discuss with Mr. Slayton.
I'm sure you do. Maybe I could squeeze you in. Let me see. Oh, I think we can make an exception in your case. Mr. Slayton will see you. Just use the elevator.
You have a question? You can chat with the receptionist all you want.
Wait. This clearly isn't the executive level. He's on to us.
Walter. Taking what's mine and then breaking into my office. A bold move, but one easily countered.
Oh, we're trapped.
Hello, Walter, dear, are you there?
Issa?
Took longer than I'd like, but I managed to pay off one of Slayton's security consultants. They've patched me in.
All right. We've got her out. Once the door's open, just follow her instructions, okay?
Follow her instructions. Understood.
I'm aware of the irony of me continuing to say it'll be easy. But it'll be easy.
Doors will open in 3, 2, 1. Slayton's guards and employees are all over. Be careful. Okay. You'll want to use the vent system to slip around unnoticed. There's a cupboard just to the right of the elevator you came in on. That's the elevator you came in on. Jump right across the top of it and keep going to the end. Drop down and follow the conduit all the way to the end, past the fork. There's a vent above you. Just climb up. The room below you is clear. Drop down. Stop. One of the doors leads you right into the open. I'm unlocking a safe route. Opening the door on your right. Go now. Security is on full alert. No point slipping unnoticed now. Got it. They're scrambling the protocols. I doubt that'll work again.
There's the door. It should take you outside.
You expect us to climb up the trade tower?
There's a series of catwalks that lead directly up one floor to the executive level.
Well, I guess after you.
Hey.
You're coming in just behind the executive elevators. I'll call the one on the far end, and you can walk right over the top.
You know, it's moments like this that really makes Neon the best place to do business. You steal what's mine. I trap you in the city. You infiltrate my office. I lock it down. Where else can you match wits for the highest stakes but here?
Call off your guards, Slayton, and release my ship.
You have what's mine. I, indirectly, have what's yours. We are at a stalemate. Although, I do count a few more guns on my side.
I wouldn't trust your mercs. They haven't stopped us so far.
You do make a bold point, but that doesn't resolve our current dilemma.
Perhaps I can help. We're both people of business, Nicholas. In the same industry, no less.
Yes, I'm beginning to see the opportunity. There is, however, one final detail to disclose. Mr. Musgrove, my former employee, and the thief responsible for our serendipitous meeting, was caught prior to your arrival. I think it would cement our new partnership if you were to decide on his sentence yourselves.
Clearly you want him dead.
I yield to your judgment. You've more than proven yourself capable of resisting any course of action I attempt to dictate to you. My security brought Musgrove to my office. I'm sure seeing you again will be a fine conclusion to your previous business.
Just let him go. No sense in more violence. We have an opportunity to spare a man's life. I know he probably wouldn't do the same for us, but that shouldn't matter.
Oh no. You. Slayton really does have a sick sense of humor.
Why did you steal the artifact? I want the whole story.
10 years working in aerospace engineering, and they laid me off. You're damn right I stole that thing. They tell you if you have talent and commitment, you can go far. But the truth is, it's all about who steals the most and gets away with it.
Where's the money, Musgrove?
Slayton took it all. Probably in one of his secure accounts somewhere.
I'll settle up with him later. Arbitration, lawyers, all that nonsense.
He wants me to decide what to do with you.
Please. I was just trying to sell a product, okay? Isn't that why we're all here?
Be lenient. We were taking advantage of his initiative, after all, even if we have found ourselves working with the man he stole from.
We're letting you go. Get out of Neon while you can.
Thank you.
A rare moment of compassion for this city. Very well. I'll clear things up with the authorities. You're free to go.
Time to go. Let's talk more back at the ship.
Get going. Mr. Slayton is done with you.
Save it for someone who gives a damn.
I used to be an actuary. Now look. Have your fun. Live your best life. Major personal products.
Ryujin Industries help you get. Fill out an application.
Got a problem?
Deal with a man who wanted us dead. I guess we can call that a win. What do you think?
We got the artifact. That's all that matters.
I agree. This life suits both of us, don't you think? All in all, a great success. Thank you for allowing me to tag along with Constellation's newest star. Yes, I used a pun. Forgive me.
Is something amiss?
Missed the sound of my voice, huh?
Yes?
For takeoff in 3, 2, 1, go! Stable orbit achieved. We can stay here forever.
You hold something you have no right to.
For a while, anyway.
My people have killed for this. But I will offer you one chance to hand over the artifact and turn away from this path.
Oh, that's not any type of ship I recognize.
Your ship, not an existing design. And that's not a material I recognize.
You see much. But our ship is created from a power beyond your understanding. Its semblance to your own vessels only aids us in masking our presence. We are the Starborn, and you are unworthy to possess the artifacts.
Tell us, please. What are the artifacts? What are they for? Did you make them? What gives you more right to them than humanity?
Answering your questions is exactly what we cannot allow. Abandon your thirst for knowledge, or drown in it.
At least tell us more about who you are.
The more you understand, the more damage you will do.
How could just knowing what you are be dangerous?
Our distance from you is the whole point. We interfere now because we must.
I'm not liking what I'm seeing on the scans. Energy output from that ship is far above the normal range. If we spin up the grav drive now, we have a chance.
Full evasive maneuvers. Let's get out of here.
We'll get through this. Hold on. But I've never heard of these Starborn. The speculation part of my brain is in overdrive. We need to regroup at the lodge immediately. Tell Noel to analyze the data off the ship's sensors. Everyone's going to want to weigh in on this.
My controller batteries are low.
Well, you didn't put us into a planet, so we must be in the
You
right
are
place.
entering United Colony space. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete. You are cleared to land at New Atlantis. Please enjoy your visit to Jemison.
Alright, I'm going to take a real quick break. I got to use the bathroom. I'll be right back.
This video is sponsored by Dubby Jitterless Energy Blend. Click on the link in the description and use the code PackerMan to save 10% on any order.
Alright, I have returned.
How is Neon? Are you okay?
We were attacked. We need to hold an emergency meeting.
Wait, what happened? Who was after you?
Take a look at the ship's sensor data. I think everybody needs to see this.
All right, I'll start transferring the data over now. Let me just bring it up on here at the table. Is that a prototype? No, that material isn't anything we... What the... Everyone, come take a look at this.
That's no faction vessel or Crimson Fleet. Secret military tech, maybe?
No United Colonies Admiral approved that starship design.
They call themselves the Starborn. Demanded we hand over the artifact. Like we were children, playing with their parents' things.
What do people know? Any offshoot groups go by that name?
None in any corner of the settled systems I've seen. Maybe a distant human colony finally popping its head up. Another house for Rune.
I very much doubt that.
We ignoring the obvious here? A heretofore unknown group who just happens to know about the artifacts. I'm just gonna say it. Intelligent alien life, or extra-dimensional beings. The original creators from the furthest fringes of space.
Or beyond even that. Is the metaphor of avenging angels coming down to keep humanity from forbidden knowledge not apt here?
So, we have a lot of theories, but nothing concrete. Except that they're after the artifacts, and they're willing to take them by force.
To Barrett's point, the artifacts clearly aren't human-made.
No settled systems lab made these things, and I doubt one of them made that ship either.
So, we got some weird extra-dimensional beings that coincidentally decide to build their spacefaring vessels exactly like we do. Not so sure about that.
Noel, start analyzing all the data from the ship sensors. The gravitational wave they caused, scans of their weapons, shields, everything. We're in the dark. We need to learn anything about them we can, including some way to fight them if necessary. Until then, we stay the course, collect the artifacts. It's even more important now that an intelligence we don't know or understand is looking for them.
Agreed. The only way we learn more is to keep going.
All we can do is be more cautious, but we are not stopping. This could end up being a race we don't want to lose. Vladimir, has the Eye picked up anything new?
Some glints of shine in the dark. Ready to hand them out as soon as you please.
All right. Good luck, everyone. And be careful out there.
You got time for a quick chat? I'd appreciate it when you're able.
I feel like I've been waiting my whole life for this. Constellation, the artifacts.
We've always
It
considered
doesn't sound
ourselves
crazy,
explorers,
does it?
But this really is uncharted territory, isn't it?
Oh, sorry. Was just doing some math in my head. Trade the gaps with you. You had a hell of a shake, getting bullied in the void. Starborn sure know how to make an entrance. Ready to head back out there? The Eye can help you find the artifacts, but I'm afraid she's blind to our new competitor.
I'm ready. Give me any data on the artifacts you have.
Double check the safety and locks wherever you go, okay? Exploration's dangerous, even without some nefarious group trying to kill you. Good luck out there on the fringe. Found one. Easy as a needle in this stack. Hope those powers you're getting to overinflate you. Got enough egos in Constellation. Keep both eyes on the back while you're out there. Make sure those Starborn don't creep up on you. You've tipped my ear. Jaw the words another time, then.
So how much of a thrill has it been traveling with the one and only last descendant of the great Solomon Coe? Is it everything you imagined?
I think you're doing your family proud.
Well, that's a first. I gotta say, it's a relief being with you. So many people hear Coe and they expect me to pull some miracle out of a hat. Time has a way of just building on itself. Solomon was a good man. Great one, even. But if he ever heard all the bullshit being talked about him these days, he'd flat out deck him.
Sounds like you aren't happy being related to Solomon.
I am. And I'm not. Yeah, there was a time, well before Cora, where it really weighed on me. Felt like every little thing I did or didn't do was a reflection on our great legacy. It's enough to drive you crazy. Now I just hope I can help Cora to... I don't know.
Every parent wants their children to learn from their mistakes.
Well then, Cora's gonna get a 5-star university education from me. For my father, Cora, and me, everything starts and ends with Solomon Coe. He looked out at the stars, and he dreamed a way to get there. Imagine being the first person to jump into a new system, set foot on a new world. Hell, I get it. That's powerful stuff. And now... I'm just getting sappy. You're a bad influence, you know that?
You really do have the heart of an explorer.
You say the damnedest things. Well, I hope the comic book they make about our adventures is better than that rag on Solomon. The stuff they publish is just downright embarrassing.
I am at your service, Captain. I am at your service, Captain.
Any known records of these so-called Starborn?
Although my database of human history is not fully complete, it is quite extensive. At this time, I am unable to locate any valid references. Given the unusual nature of the encounter, it is reasonable to surmise that any earlier occasions would have been documented. One explanation is that this is the first time they have been discovered. An alternate explanation is that prior encounters resulted in 0 survivors to document the experience.
That's really comforting, Vasco.
I detect a discrepancy between your words and tone, commonly known as sarcasm. One of Barrett's frequent choices in communication. If this analysis is in error, please let me know, and I will update my database.
I could use you on my crew, Vasco.
Captain, I will proceed to my assigned post.
Damn it.
You're running out of time to make the smart decision. We could use a vacation, if you're feeling generous. You could help us out. Or, we can just dust your ship. If that's how you want to play it. What's up here? Ah.
Target's grav drive is offline. Nice work.
Go for the kill!
Yes! The grav drive is out of commission.
Yeah, they got a vacation, all right. A permanent vacation in hell.
Good to go for land.
temple. So there's only 2 fauna on this planet. Temple New.
the hell is quantum essence? What was the new power that I got? Gravity wave, cognition, creator's peace. Fill your foes with the silent calm of the universe, compelling them to temporarily abandon their weapons. So that's what these are called, Starborn powers. I think my batteries are just about here. Alright, I got batteries. Have I been here at all? Looks like I have, because the star system's bright. one surveyed. Bessel 2 has a star station.
Docking job there. Nice work.
Hey there, hon.
You, have a med pack? Oh, I think I might have pulled something. What's happening, darling? Ah, my day just got a whole lot brighter.
Are you ready to head back out?
Yes, yes, absolutely. these people evacuated? Where the hell did they go?
Well, that's what we're going to find out. And we got pirates.
Switching to a new target. You've got nothing.
Stay down. Hey, that's not fair.
Temperature levels are bottoming out. Looks like we're in the clear. I suppose they're not going to need it anymore. sake, drop some of that rubbish already.
The heck?
More to explore here.
Vanguard Space Tactics 05. Ship missiles permanently deal 5% more damage.
Take you on!
Let's...
Space Opera. Reach level 50.
Might be worth taking a look through this.
Literally just got a shit ton of stuff. Because we decided to make a quick pit stop at an abandoned star station. Almost said starship.
I wonder what we'll stumble across next.
I don't know, but we need to get the hell out of here. Holy shit. Alright, oh my god.
Click is so satisfying, isn't it? I don't mind exploring this place, but what worries me is that we don't know who's here and why they left.
I have things for you. Separation complete. Landing struts primed. Retros firing.
Another dead rock. Well, at least we can scour the place for materials.
I picked up something you might be interested in.
Is it one of them Starborn ships?
Hope you've calibrated that thing.
Set a course for Bessel 3 then.
I have something for you when you have a moment. Touching down.
Non-breathable atmosphere. For safety, we probably shouldn't stray too far from our ship.
The two of us make quite the pair, eh? No, we done talking already.
That's Bessel 3 surveyed.
I have things for you.
Hello, stranger. I just finished cooking up some food. If you want to come on over, just pop on by.
Landing now.
Get that to point us to the nearest restaurant. Aha.
That takes care of that.
I picked up something you might be interested in.
If you don't want to return the hail, that's okay. I'm making another run out of New Atlantis, taking universals out in the stars. To get closer to God and to appreciate the galaxy and all its majesty.
It's nice to encounter someone peaceful.
Space travel is dangerous, but fortunately most ships don't engage us. Whether it's respect for our religious beliefs or the fact that we carry only passengers, I don't know. Have you ever felt something spiritual while traveling the stars? I've jumped dozens of times, and I still don't know I've had the revelation that Keeper Aquilus describes. But I'll keep jumping. Your heart is open to it. That's good. It was a pleasure talking with you. We have to be going. But I hope God watches over you out there in the stars.
What do you want, cat? Butthead. This is ocean, but it doesn't have any fauna or flora to speak of. It does have a civilian outpost, though.
Landing site is clear. Let's head down.
Argon. Now we just need to find the neodymium. Good to go. Wonder if we should head for that cave. Sometimes it has the elements that we're looking for. What ship is that? Crimson Fleet. That's what we were actually looking for. So that's Bessel surveyed. Oh, God.
I have things for you.
it's a breathable planet. So we gotta find 4 resources and 2
Got
traits.
anything on your scanner?
That's our one lone resource. missions. Alright, so we're here to this diamond one.
Zeroing in on anything useful?
Alright, so that's that one done. Oh my god. Piazzi 2.
I have something for you when you have a moment.
Oh wait. I forgot. I forgot this wasn't complete yet.
All clear. Time to land this ship. Oh, that's this biome done. Well, what's the next area then? Volcanic.
Piazzi 1 survey. Starborn Guardian 3. Four traits. Oh my god.
I picked up something you might be interested in.
Thanks for stopping to chat.
Another anomaly.
There's got to be something useful out here.
found all the resources. Now we gotta find all the crates. same columns of crystals that I documented before.
Don't rush the scan. Want to overlook anything valuable?
Subsurface seeds. It isn't. It's another one of them Starborn craft. Oscillating crystals. Son of a bitch.
Doesn't look like much, but we should certainly take a look around.
Duh. Oh, we already got that. Life signs, there we go. Nice. So that's Piazzi 2 surveyed.
I picked up something you might be interested in.
Will not be tolerated.
Piazzi 3.
Everything checks out. Landing initiated.
This is definitely not the kind of place I'd set up an outpost.
Where's the aluminum? Piazzi 3. Alright, time to go to Piazzi 3A.
I have things for you.
Site is clear. Descent started.
I have something for you when you have a moment.
How it's done. Grav drive down! We can't jump!
Landing gear is ready. Site is clear.
We'll be lucky if we pull anything organic off this rock.
Diamond. Aluminum. Beryllium. Where's the helium-3? There it is. Piazzi-3. Don't I have a mission on Piazzi? No. And there go the batteries. You got me trip away. God damn it. is that what I accidentally ordered? So, I did order AA batteries. This stupid fucker decided to get me AAAs. At least they gave me credits. But, yeah. Yeah, I did order AA batteries. Instead, they gave me AAA batteries. Whatever. But I got some batteries out of another controller, so hopefully they'll last until the actual AAAs get here.
I have things for you.
Take him out! Get that engine back online!
You took out their jump drive.
You can't win this!
care of Piazzi 4. But now we gotta do each of its 3 moons, one of which is gonna be a pain. A really big pain. Ugh, fuck. So Europium is a thing on this moon.
Landing site is sufficient. Keep the ship down.
Take everything you need?
Any troubles you need to share? Maybe if you're lucky, we'll talk again later.
I picked up something you might be interested in.
I hope they didn't need that grav drive. Landing gear. Check. Thrusters. Check. Landing site. Clear.
I used to keep my suit walks short until I learned you can go to the bathroom in these things.
Well, that's nice to know. So I'm gonna reboot. And while that's happening, I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick, so I shall return in a moment. This video is sponsored by Dubby Jitterless Energy Blend. Click on the link in the description and use the code PackerMan to save 10% on any order.
I have things for you.
Piazzi 4C. And of course it has ocean. It has 4 fauna and 3 flora. 3 traits and 8 resources.
Good to go for land.
Cage brain.
Zeroing in on anything useful?
Whole vein of palladium. Closed root system. Biome complete. Still need 3 more resources. Fluorine, iron, and xenon. That's a natural one, so that might be the 3rd trait. Hopefully that's my actual batteries. Fuck's sake. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Cellulitis. Prognosis poor. Increased O2 usage. I guess we'll have to take care of that, huh? freaking crazy. Exposed root system. Oh shit. The same fucking thing. Where's the life signs with that?
on your scanner?
I got that. Terraform life. If there was anybody here, they are long gone.
scanning. I'm sure there's something nearby.
biome is complete, so...
Now this planet, this is more my speed. I could hike here for a while. Hands.
Hope you've calibrated that thing. Oh, now I've lost my appetite.
Now we just need some damn xenon. There it is. Whoa, lag. Piazzi 4 done. So it's time to go to Piazzi 5.
I picked up something you might be interested in.
Weapons are out! I can't return fire!
Artifact on Piazzi 5.
Site is clear. Descent started.
Oh, I don't know. A few trees here and some grass there, and this place might not look so awful.
Get down!
Quit.
There's a huge difference between being prepared and carrying too much.
Watch out!
I'm sure they had something we can use.
And don't come back. The heck? Take cover now! Heads up! Oh, we ain't done yet. Go!
I can't take much more of this.
Keep your head down.
Look out!
God damn it! Blood everywhere. Not worth it.
That was quite a workout. Hope you had as much fun as I did.
Shortcut.
Artifacts are ours!
Get the hell out of here. half an hour left.
Dust off complete.
Recalculating. And orbit stabilizing. Perfect.
Over beyond Piazzi 2.
Beginning landing cycle.
Imagine being marooned on a planet like this. I don't know how you'd survive.
shield of pure cosmic light that can weaken or even reflect enemy projectiles. I might give that one a shot.
I have something for you when you have a moment.
Landing site is sufficient. Taking the ship down.
Try to find europium. There's beryllium.
I picked up something you might be interested in.
Jesus.
Accept your suffering, heathen!
And the grav drive is
Jumping out
running.
of here. Direct hit to their grav drive.
We've lost the engines. We've lost the grav drive.
Touching down.
You think this is bad? Try suit walking on the exterior of a military ship during maneuvers.
That sounds like fun. and you shall receive. Alright, Piazzi 5B.
I have things for you.
Landing gear. Check. Thrusters. Check. Sight. Clear.
Scan any promising leads.
Piazzi 5B. God. We still have 8 celestial bodies to go. We have Piazzi 6. And all of its moons. And Piazzi 7. All of its moons. Fortunately, there aren't any flora or fauna to worry about.
I have something for you when you have a moment.
Piazzi 6.
Landing initiated. Watch your flaring. I have things for you.
Star Parcel freighter to unknown vessel. I haven't... The Star Parcel's fleet's got a load of these built like tanks, but well past their warranty. It's gonna take hours to fix this. 30 years ago, I got a hot package. They'll dock my pay if it... Star Parcel will... Excellent. All you need to do is drop it. They'll take it from there. Thanks for bailing me out of this nightmare.
And this is gonna trait. Fuck ass. Yeah, I'm not getting this survey done in time.
Gear looks green. Ready to land. I picked up something you might be interested in.
Everything checks out. Landing initiated.
the race doesn't start until 3:20ish. So I still got about 25 minutes.
I picked up something you might be interested in.
All we need is enough to do some field repairs to just get back to home dock. I had a good feeling about you.
There you go.
You're a lifesaver. Here, take these for your help.
Landing struts primed, retros firing.
Alright, one more planet and its moons. Piazzi 7.
I have things for you.
Piazzi 7. So looking for water, nickel, and cobalt.
Landing site is clear. Let's head down.
Cobalt. Alright, 2 to go.
I have something for you when you have a moment.
Piazzi 7A.
You have met your doom.
Target shield system is fine.
Time to park this buggy.
There's the chlorine. And there's the water. Easy peasy. Just the way I like it, sir. Alright, one more.
I have things for you. Target's jump system down.
This has a trait. Fuck.
Set him down. Everything in the green.
all geared up and ready to go.
Copper. Some water and AU. Which is gold. Gold. There's the water. So now we just need the trait, which should be this over here. And we'll be done, and we can call this a run. The wolf system, it's the den, and see if we can dump off all the contraband that we got. And that's it. Piazzi and Bessel have both been surveyed. Sweet.
I picked up something you might be interested in.
Approaching vessel. Docking approved.
Docking cycle complete.
Whatever you need, you got it. I should start charging for my services. I'll be counting the minutes to our next chat.
May I be? Good to see you. You won't find a better offer on the station.
So I still have 2 Xenotech Warfare left.
Anything I can help you with? We're asking everyone to take care of any leeches on their ships. We don't want any Terramore storming through here. Sure, have at it.
So next time out, I think I'm going to be using the Soul Explorer for the next little bit. But that'll be next time. Let's do a hard save and call it a run. So, thank you very much for watching this edition of Green and Gold Games Live. And until next time, this is the PackerMan signing out. See you later. This video is sponsored by Dubby Jitterless Energy Blend. Click on the link in the description and use the code PackerMan to save 10% on any order. What's happening, ladies and germs? Thank you for watching tonight's video. If you're interested in sponsoring the channel, there is a link to my Patreon down in the description box below. Otherwise, hit like and subscribe if you want to continue watching great content like you saw today. Thank you very much for watching, and until next time, this is the PackerMan signing out.